this and move over to here, and then ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I just realized your PNG's not on here. Scream.
The double disc.
I got cheesed immediately.
Why is it cheese?
It is the cheese.
Why is it cheese?
No, it's my favorite. I love cheese. You can hear mouse. I'm grabbing mouse. PNG. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all doing good. Let me move you over to here. Boop. There we go. I'll put you right there. Bam.
Yeah.
Mouse is in my lap now.
Oh, perfect.
But welcome in. Hello, Wilson. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Fancy. Hello, Inna. Hello, Luis. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all doing good. It's good to see you all. I screeched the mouse head. Hi, Joss. Thank you for the metal pipe. Say I was doing good. Big hugs. Hug the flambe. I'm happy to see you all today. I'm also gonna pause the music because I need to actually, like, have a quick favor to ask. Can you eat my power company? Perhaps.
But then you're not gonna have electricity.
I mean, knowing what Luis has to put up with, it's actually not much of a difference from normal. It does go out a lot.
Oh.
Oh no! Big hugs, Anna. Hope everything will be alright.
Your power went up 5 times today? Jesus.
Oh, and counting? Oh, Jesus Christ.
We don't lose power here. Our power grid is built properly.
Mine goes out randomly.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time we lost power here due to, like, weather or something that wasn't, like, someone driving into a fucking pole.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't lose power due to snow anymore, ever. We haven't really had much snow this winter, but that's changing this weekend.
Woo!
No. No EA. No woo.
I'm gonna hug this mouse.
Back in December, I was looking at buying, getting a car, and then I was talking to the person, and they're like, "Oh, when do you want to do a test drive?" And I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna wait until after winter. There's no point. There's no need. I'm not gonna be able to drive." So.
Yeah, that's, I feel that, actually.
Yeah.
Hug the mouse with hands, arms, booty, or mouth? That's a good question.
What the fuck? Why not all of them?
All of them?
All of the above. There you go. See, I mean, not at the same time because I don't know how that would work. But
I mean, that would just be mouse covered in a lot of me, a lot of different me.
That's good. I have ordered a full cake.
Yo, a full cake?
Full cake.
Express delivery. There could be several people at the same time. Oh,
It's true, there is a list. It's like 5, 6? Something like that.
oh, I'm being pelted with squids now.
Okay.
Raining squids.
I would have redeemed that, but I misread its price. I thought it was 69,000.
Oh, and now I'm getting cheesed.
Yeah,
I'm
that's...
cheesed and squids at the same time. I think that can actually happen.
Yeah, there's no reason I wouldn't unless you're using Rorido for that.
Oh, I am using Wardo for that.
So unless Rorido like queues them up, it shouldn't be a problem. If it does them like simultaneously, it would be fine.
Got squid cheesed. I did get squid cheesed.
Like when I had one bit being one item thrown, I was streaming Xenoblade 1 and someone gave like 10,000 bits. It was a solid like 40, 50 minutes of just objects.
That reminds me of like a couple times watching some people who had just set tits up for the first time.
Yeah.
And I believe tits starts out with default where it's like 1 bit is 1 item, or
Yeah. That's right. I think I might have had it 1 bit as like 5 items or something. I think because I was like, oh, if someone gets a bit, they should get more than one thing.
oh, it goes. It sure
Yeah.
goes.
Speaking of setting tits up, I need to take my hormones. One. There we go.
Doing some good wellness check reminders.
The fucking things that get said on stream that prompt me to remember that I have meds is stupid.
It's okay because I understand. I will get reminded of some things that it seems like it's off the wall, but to me it makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let me grab a thingy. No, not that page. No. Also, because I keep forgetting to do this in some of the other streams, we're getting close to the first goal. I'm very excited. I do like the things that I have that I could do for the NSFT stream.
Right. I need to
I have a backlog.
access host.
Yes, I have a backlog of games that I cannot play on Twitch. That I would like to play at some point.
That's valid.
I know I have the I have 2 of the games, one of which is my well, I have the 2 games that my Steam profile picture is from. Let's see, where was the thing I was gonna watch just to... Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Yo, I actually remembered to repost your...
Let's go! Message is highlighted. Hi, Thorn.
I wasn't even looking and I knew who did it. Yeah, wizard with a gun recently.
Nice. I'm also gonna do this real quick before we dive into stuff. I'm gonna shout out this mouse.
What?
I shout out this mouse. For those of us who don't know them, who is Mouse? This is Mouse. This is Lux. This cute mouse.
I'm me. I'm wait, what?
This cute mouse.
I don't want to do my whole spiel about being like this thing. I don't know. I stream occasionally.
This mouse has comfy streams. I love this mouse.
Are they fucking comfy? I don't think Nine Souls is comfy.
You're comfy.
Fuck that game.
You're comfy and very huggable. It's a very soft
glad.
mouse.
I fucking hate Nine. I mean, I don't hate Nine Souls. I really like Nine Souls. I hate its bosses.
You've been getting into the into the rough bosses.
Yeah. I will. It's a good game. I like it. It's really fun. I just am bad at it. Those who don't know them, who is Mouse? Yeah. Oh no, I'm just variety streamer. That's all.
If you enjoy my streams, you will most likely enjoy this mouse. This comfy mouse.
That is true. I think that's true.
Also, one of the things that I do remember is that out of like people that I've met through streaming, I think like you and Maple are two that I've known for the longest time now.
Oh, good. I think we've had that conversation before, and I was also like, oh, like I don't.
I really do appreciate this mouse and Banui.
Yeah. I follow Mouse. Thank you for joining my only squeaks.
Points. Cute.
I don't do that on other people's streams normally, but I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
I
think
greatly
only
appreciate-
squeaks would be the subscribing, because that's the people are paying money for it, but it's not. It's the the following is the one that I give only squeaks for.
Yes. I think it's adorable. It's very cute. You would call it in Meowsley. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, because Fansley. Yeah,
What
yeah.
the
I don't think I know what Fansley is fully.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Just slightly different.
Well, Fansley is like a streaming platform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think there's also like videos and stuff on it.
Oh.
There's a lot to it.
I'm a wholesome church mouse. I would never.
Wholesome.
I.
Mouse, you are wholesome in the same way that I am wholesome. Without the W.
What the fuck? You're not wrong, but that's. Something can be both correct and rude at the same time.
Look. I say it out of love. Because it's what I appreciate about this map.
Not sure you can say its actual name, not sure. There's no reason not to. You're not like.
I'm not promoting it.
Yeah.
Neither of us are promoting it. It's just like in passing. I think it's only like if you promote it and one of them, I'm pretty sure, like, if you're sponsored, it's okay.
I think it might be fine, considering I just went on their website, just the landing page, because I was like, I've never been here before. And one of the things, I'll just send this to you. One of the things you can log in with is Twitch.
Yeah, because I think, like, they've done some sponsored stuff from them. Like, they've sponsored some Twitch events. They really have. That's still, like, really amusing to me. Trying to find something. There's a third thing here that I want to put in this, like, initial, like, playlist of videos. So it's not like I'm not having to grab a ton at once. I probably should grab a ton at once. Come on.
Well, let's.
I'm now, like, being reminded of how many fucking War Thunder videos I've watched recently.
Oh, why?
There's one person that I like watching, like, War Thunder videos because I relate to the experience
That's fair.
of having, like, planes attack you every 2 minutes.
See, I think it makes sense in premise to be like, oh, we're gonna replicate more of like an actual battlefield, so it's not just like World of Tanks where it's just tanks or whatever. But like,
The planes are fucking bullshit.
it's such a fuck because they fly. You can't fly as a fucking tank.
The only balancing factor in that is that a lot of tanks actually have, like, decent machine guns on them and somewhat can defend themselves, but not really. Especially when you get up to a certain BR and things have, like, 12,000 pound bombs.
People don't look up.
Sometimes you can't look up far enough.
Played enough Overwatch to know, and now Marvel Rivals to know that people do not look up. There is no Z-axis in games.
I really need to play that more.
Yeah, I have the battle pass. I also need to play more.
I always, like, think about it and I'm like, I kind of don't want to play it alone. I don't want to play it solo.
I will pull it up and play like a match or two, and then I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? I could be doing literally anything else.
My ass just can't aim. I felt like that the first, like, few times that I played stuff on PC, and now that I've gotten used to aiming with a mouse, I'm like, damn, I can't play with a fucking controller anymore. I kind of suck.
I don't play games with keyboard and mouse. I can't fucking do it. It's beyond me.
It's like, now that I'm used to it, I'm like, I can't go back to a controller with games like this because it's just gonna feel weird. I'm gonna feel slow.
I just don't like keyboard and mouse. It's too many buttons. What do you need all those fucking buttons for?
And then I sit there playing stuff like Zenless, and I'm like, I really should just play this with a controller. This definitely is, like, more suited for a controller.
Games? Yeah.
It's like that, and eventually I'll probably get fucking Elden Ring and try to, like, finish it. Eventually. I'm definitely not playing that with fucking keyboard and mouse.
PC, you can at least do it with the seamless
co-op.
Co-op, yeah.
Yeah, I still like that one of the things that I remember the most about like Souls-like games is how many people have played like Remnant and say, "Damn, I wish the actual like I wish the Souls games had co-op like this." Fucking
Yeah, well, the Souls games co-op hasn't changed since
like at all.
fucking Demon Souls, so
It's,
like
it is kind of obtuse.
sometimes they change it, like Bloodborne, and they just make it worse. Sekiro doesn't have any.
Yeah. Me sitting there reminded that they will never give us an updated version of Bloodborne, that the players will literally have to make it themselves at this point.
Well, they did, and then they took it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elden Ring is... God, what the fuck? You're like 3 years old, game. Fuck off. Lower your price.
Right? That's the only reason why I haven't like picked it up to do like funny mod nonsense with it.
It's even worse because there's that, and then there's the fucking Skidoo, the fucking Scooby-Doo tree. I have it all on PlayStation, but again, not crossplay. I don't believe.
You know, that's like the thing. Is like that
Fucking,
convinces me to get things more often now. Is like, oh, it's got crossplay. Fuck yeah, I'm down.
Baldur's Gate is about to get crossplay.
And like integrated mod support, which is rad.
No, it has that already. That's already out on like console
Yeah.
and PC and stuff. So it's just the 8 new subclasses and the crossplay, which I don't know why crossplay took 2 years to come out.
I think I understand why.
Well, the usual answer to that question is Sony.
Yes. Honestly, probably still the answer.
It took Fortnite to bully them into it.
It's usually Sony. It usually is Sony.
Yeah.
From experience. Oh.
Destiny 2 franchise sale.
How? There's only the one on PC.
Yes.
There's only the one on PC.
This third-party event is presented by Bungie.
How
I own everything already.
How is there a franchise sale? There's only the one on PC.
Oh no, sorry. I can get the Shadowkeep pack, or the... No, I already had the Forsaken pack and the Beyond Light pack. I have Witch Queen. I have Lightfall. I have fucking Final Shape. What the fuck is the Legacy Collection?
I think the Legacy Collection is literally just all of those.
Why can I buy it?
I think it's got like the one that you might not have.
It has Lightfall, Witch Queen, Beyond Light, Shadowkeep pack, Forsaken pack, 30th Anniversary pack, Pit of Heresy dungeon, Shattered Throne dungeon, Grasp of Avarice dungeon. Right, because the dungeons don't come with the fucking expansions.
I'm still so angry about... That's the one thing that makes me angry. Also, hi Squid, hello.
So bad.
I hate the dungeon keys so much. They were so stupid, and I'm glad that they're getting rid of those in Frontiers. Fucking it should just be part of the damn thing. God damn it. This shouldn't be a separate thing. Thank you, Squid.
Wait, those aren't even here. Yeah, it's an asterisk. Dungeon keys for Lightfall and the Witch Queen are sold separately. What? So what does this actually give me? Nothing.
I literally hate the fucking dungeon keys so much. They're so stupid. They're so stupid.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Why can I buy this?
What?
Oh, the annual pass for Final Shape. I see.
Yeah, the fucking...
Yes.
The fucking that's the one thing. The fucking monetization thing is so fucking obtuse and confusing.
There's just something about this, for example, like they had to put a notice up on this one. Where like, why would I buy the Final Shape annual pass at this point?
Yeah. I mean, it's like kind
It
of
was worth it when it was like all of it, but now like
it's kind
yeah,
of
whatever. I'm
in the
sorry.
last bit.
I distracted from videos. I just saw the franchise sale and was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" It's got to be easy money that they just. I mean, I guess they can't because Activision owns it.
Yeah, like that is kind of why a majority of the stuff that disappeared from the game.
Yeah,
Because it was kind of like, you know, made in part by a subsidiary of Activision.
yeah, that's what I just. Yeah, because I was like, why haven't they put Destiny 1 on PC? It's just easy money. But then I was like, oh yeah.
And it's
Right. They're not the publisher. They don't own it.
they kind of can't, in a sense, unless they completely remake the game, which honestly probably would have been a better thing to do than what's going on with Marathon. But I digress.
Hey, Sony State of Play next week. Maybe we'll see something about Marathon.
I fear for
exists.
that. They are working on it, and the thing that upsets me a whole lot is one of my one of the people that I follow that did a lot of the level design of some of my favorite things in Destiny 2 got moved to the Marathon team. So
well,
like,
at least it means it'll have good level design.
I know that there will be good level design.
No, Wilson, Silksong is April 2nd. Mark your calendar.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. There is a part of me that really wishes they would just drop the game on April 1st.
No.
Someone needs to drop a game on April 1st. So you have a bunch of people like sitting there like, is it a joke? And then just be real.
You don't happen to partake in visiting the Silksong Reddit, do you?
I have not.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
It's fucking madness. They've devolved into like conspiracy theories and shit. Like,
oh god. Oh.
it's really funny, but in like a sad way.
That
Didn't Deltarune drop on April 1st? I think so.
I believe it did, but also like I know the feeling because I adore Bloodborne, so I understand. I understand what the Silksong waiters are feeling.
I don't know. There's so many games. It'll be out when it's out. Like, you've got Avowed next week.
Oh shit, that is right.
Daybreak next week.
Fuck, there's too many games coming out. God damn it.
Wilds is the end of the month, but that one is like, yeah.
I'm so excited for Wilds. I
know.
They have to keep adding monsters to it that I'm like, I
can't fucking do this again. Animal Crossing and fucking Monster Hunter. I buy it, I'm like, I'll play it, and then I never fucking play it. I play Animal Crossing for like a week, and then I'm like, I'm tired. I don't like my villagers. I hate this. And then Monster Hunter, I'm like, oh, I'll hunt things, and then I'm like, oh, I actually don't necessarily like the core gameplay loop for these games. I don't like redoing the same thing over and over again.
Yes, I'm also happy there's a bunch of returning monsters that I haven't encountered yet.
Yeah. Wait, what? You've only played Rise and
and World. I've watched previous Monster Hunters.
Yeah.
Like, I very badly want what is it, Zamtrios?
Hmm.
Funny frog shark.
I mean, at least like I think I also started with World, and then it's all uphill from there. That's not true, because like I said, I bought Try on Wii. I played it for like 3 hours and was like, oh fucking, this isn't for me. And then I bought 4, and then I bought 4 Ultimate, and I'm like, why the fuck? Why do I keep doing this? And then I bought World, and then I bought Rise, and I'm like, what is wrong with me?
I will say I just played Rise a little bit through Game Pass because I was like, I have it. I might as well like play it. And then I realized that, oh yeah, no, since I play it through Game Pass, it does not have crossplay.
No.
So I was like,
I liked World enough. World's monster variety is not great. I do not like the engine off. Fucking stupid ass T-Rex looking motherfucker.
I played too much World
Yeah.
by myself.
I say that I don't play much Monster Hunter, but I've reached like Elder Dragon fights like a couple of times. Like World, I got up to that. I got beat World's like main quest and did a bunch of the post game stuff, but
Like,
I don't know.
I think the only thing with World that I didn't do was Elatrion and Fatalis. I think those are the only two that I didn't do in World. Although I will say, fuck the Witcher collab thing. The Leshen was the most like unfun experience. It was so painful. That fight was so fucking painful.
Which one had the 14 collab?
That was also World. I also was not a
fuck
fan
the
of
behemoth.
that one.
Fucking behemoth or whatever. And then also fuck the Vathalos fight in 14.
God, those were, I think those are my two like least favorite experiences with World. That, and I didn't necessarily like the element gating with the fucking Elatrion. Fucking, that was kind of annoying. It's like the way that it's set up, it's kind of like you kind of have to play into what's good against it, or you just kind of get your ass kicked.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. That's bad news.
Oh?
The Bunleth got a DMCA and has to take down the Bloodborne remake.
Of
The
course.
PS1 version. Yeah.
Of course. Now are they gonna actually make a goddamn port of fucking Bloodborne? If they're gonna DMC it?
Like, they're not gonna make a remake of it.
No. Of course
Like,
they're not.
Who's that hurting?
It's like she's not making any money off of it. It's literally like the only thing that it has in it is the fucking name. That's literally it. It's just a reference to what it is. It's like, it's so different from the actual like game.
Yeah, I really don't like that. That's really frustrating. Call it Born of Blood or something. Yeah, just change its name. Change the name of whatever characters are referenced in it.
That's why I'm so happy that Nightmare Cart exists the way that it does.
Well, Nightmare Cart was like gonna be Bloodborne card, and then like a week before launch, Sony was like, no.
Yep. Literally a week before launch. They couldn't have done it like earlier.
It's good. Like, that means that, you know, she can make money off it.
Yeah.
She can accept like donations or whatever for it, which she deserves.
I still love the fact that every time, like every few months, she posts about it and says, "What?" She says, "Nightmare Cart on sale, 100% off, totally insane deal."
And then, no, just a mess. Because like I'm not. It's not outside the realm possibility that they took down the 60 FPS patch thing because they are remastering it or whatever. But
it's like
there's
seriously,
no reason to take down a demake. You're not gonna touch it. You're not gonna do anything with it.
Yeah, it's like they're not gonna release a like first party demake. They're just not gonna do that because
a really bad Tom Cruise Mummy movie from like fucking when 2017, 2016, whatever, third times. That got a demake, or they call it a demake on 3DS or whatever.
That's so funny.
The game is actually good. The movie is vile.
That's so funny. Also, yeah, I forgot that they did in fact do that movie.
You forgot about the Dark Universe, which consists of the Mummy, and that's it.
They didn't make any more. It was.
Well, there was a couple of attempts to kickstart that universe, right? So, like Dracula Untold, which was a bad movie as well, was also originally supposed to be that. It's similar to how Green Lantern was supposed to be the start of DC's film universe, and then that movie was bad, so they never did it. They just waited and did Man of Steel as the start of the universe because I don't like Man of Steel, but at least it's a competently made film. It's not offensively bad.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what the end game for a Dark Universe thing is. Are you gonna have like Frankenstein team up with the Mummy? But like, what are they gonna like? Where's the like that worked in like the fucking 1930s because they were making these movies for like $20 a pop, and you could do like you could do like Dracula meets the Bride of Frankenstein and fucking whatever.
God.
Like it didn't matter. Like no one was losing money.
Crossovers today could never.
No.
Mainly just because like one, it would be too much money. Two, Jesus fucking Christ, a lot of those like crossovers in those old movies are so fucking stupid. They're great, but they're so stupid.
Well, yeah, because it didn't cost like tens of millions of dollars to make a movie, so they were just like, "Fuck it, whatever." Like,
yeah, no, I honestly probably it was probably that they're like, oh, they're making a collective universe here. We should do that too. That's a great idea.
Gaming does it too. Far Cry 3 came out, and for the next like 6 years, every single game was Far Cry 3, but like different.
It's just like the thing is like Far Cry 3 had that. It just arrived at the right time. It still had it just had a lot of stuff going for it. And then what a lot of people forget is there is more game after you fight Voss. Everyone forgets the part of the game after Voss because it's not good.
Everyone forgets who the actual villain of that game is. Yes.
Yeah, it's just, once you deal with Voss, the rest of the game just kind of is not as good. It does kind of go downhill after that. Because like you have two moments that everyone remembers from that game, and one, it's burning a field of weed to a Skrillex song, and then fighting Voss, and then after that, no one remembers anything about Far Cry 3.
Correct.
There's a reason for that.
And there's a reason that everything is a fucking Souls-like now. I'm so tired of Souls-likes. I'm so sick of it.
It's like, There are a couple that have done it right, that do stuff different enough, but there's so many that are literally just, yeah, this is just Dark Souls, but with a different skin on it.
I
Like,
don't care about trend-chasing. True.
yeah, like, I enjoyed Liza P. I thought that was a good game. Some of those bosses were fucking tough as nails until I remembered, oh yeah, they have the weapon and handle swapping mechanic, so I put a really fast handle on a really big fucking weapon and just staggered things to death.
I forget where I stopped in Liza P. No, I don't. It's the fight where you're fighting the group of people.
Oh, the mercenaries.
The troop or whatever. Yeah. Fuck them.
Yeah, no, that fight. That fight, I had
and I was like, I'm done.
I had to use the fucking summon thing there, because like, even though the summon really didn't do a whole lot, it kept their attention divided long enough I could kill them. Because that fight is just bullshit. That fight I kind of hate.
Yeah, no, I've never been fond of, we're just gonna throw 4 or 5 enemies at you before, like, at the same time.
Yeah, so like, if they were not all boss level enemies,
not all bosses, yep,
it would be okay, but they're all bosses.
Yep.
Like, I get things trying to do the Ornstein and Smaug, but the thing that made Ornstein and Smaug doable is that one of them is kind of just slow as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah,
no one ever complains about Smaug's damage, because you're not really gonna get hit by him. It's Ornstein, that's the problem.
Yeah. But it's just like, when you have that kind of style fight, but all of the bosses move the same speed, then there's a bit of a problem. It's a little much. Well,
yeah, I also enjoyed Far Cry 4. I think that's Maple's favorite Far Cry. I never played 5, and I played like 20 minutes of 6 and went, oh, it's this again, and then stopped.
Yeah, like, I also like 4, because 4 has one of my favorite endings of a Far Cry game.
Yeah.
You can literally just sit there for like 5 minutes, and the game's over.
Wait for Pagan Men to get back.
And then you just go shoot some fucking guns. That's it.
Shadows of Yharnam have entered the chat. At least the shadows fight. There's enough shit in the arena. There's like rocks and stuff,
there's
and
cover.
You can isolate them somewhat.
That being said, like, the Shadows of Yharnam don't actually move all that much, aside from like one of them.
Yeah, the katana one.
Yeah. And then once you've like knocked out 1 or 2 of them, then it just kind of becomes like a pushover fight. It's not too bad. Although I don't think I should really be speaking on that, since I platinum Bloodborne.
I've also platinum Bloodborne. Yeah.
I need to do the DLC at some point.
Oh, you never played Old Hunters?
I just keep forgetting to get it from my PS4.
Yeah. I should let you actually get to the videos you've readied up instead of.
Oh, I've been using this time that we've been talking to just add stuff.
That's good. Yes, we're already like
this
an
has
hour
been
in.
good. You know, this is a standard VTuber stream. We sit here and talk for an hour.
Yeah, it's a stream of consciousness. Just fucking. Here's the things that are. I mean, not the things that are actually upsetting me, because that's a lot. But the things that are related to streaming or gaming that are upsetting me.
Yeah, we're having a good conversation. Happy.
What else is out this month? Because there's something. Oh yeah, right. Kingdom Come came out like 2 days ago.
The second one.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
I forgot that they were even making a second one, I'll be honest. Until I saw something on it, I was like, oh.
I don't like medieval fantasy. You can go back and play as a noble or a knight or a peasant or whatever in medieval Europe, and it's like I don't wanna.
Also,
It's called the
Blitz was
Dark
good.
Ages for a reason.
Yeah.
That's not true. There is like an actual the reason it's called the Dark Ages is like Renaissance Europe choosing, like, trying to be like, oh no, we've introduced culture, it didn't exist before. But it did. It did exist before.
There was a lot before,
Yes.
and then there was less.
Yeah, so calling it the Dark Ages is actually like Renaissance Europe propaganda or whatever. Like, not that that's fucking relevant now, but like, yeah, they were deliberately trying to be like, oh look, we've moved past the whatever. Right.
Wow.
What when you sneeze? That's a good question. The other good question is, do you just sneeze ink?
That is a strong sneeze. I'm getting ground clearance.
God, I don't sneeze like forcefully very often, but I do I will sneeze like 7 times in a row, and I'm just like, I hate this.
I usually
This
have
is
like
the worst.
1 or 2 like powerful ones, and then I'm
Also,
good.
I will be right back.
I will collect more for the playlist.
Okay. I'm literally only gonna be like 40 seconds, whatever.
Yeah.
I just need to get, yeah.
Get a thingy. Come on. I have also like sneezed my headphones off at least like once or twice. That's fair. Oh. Scared a whole classroom when I sneeze. Classmates said, "She near flu." Oh, love that. That's amusing. Oh. I think I've also like had moments where I've startled people when I sneeze, but it's usually just because they don't know that I'm like there. What's up, Squid? What's up? What's up? What's going on? You can't just fucking hit me with the gorilla emote. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gonna half listen with the Bluetooth in my ear. Ookie red. Gorilla. Gorilla. My god. Oh. God damn. In a mood, okay. Look, I know and I understand. Music from the Minecraft starts up. Someone outside broke my sleep with a leaf blower. No! Bada 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 bada. Well, I got squidded. The fucking gas orb. I fucking love the gas orb. Use it to get rid of fluffy snow using a blower than a shovel. That's true. Any snow either, though it hasn't snowed in weeks. Hmm. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. It's like around here from like spring all the way until like winter. Without fail, there will always be like a 1 day a week that I am streaming and someone decides to start mowing their lawn at like 4 in the goddamn afternoon. And it just confuses the hell out of me. It just confuses the hell out of me. Meow.
Baba.
Welcome back, mouse.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Fucking, I'm getting hit with gorilla emote. Fucking gorilla. I'm gonna be a fucking in a goddamn giggle fit at some point. Cause you made me add 2 of the goddamn shorts into this playlist because of that fucking emote.
The gorilla one?
The fucking gorilla. The fucking gorilla. Oh. Let's see if I can find like one more. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Pat this mouse.
Hell yeah. I have candy and a Chucky bar.
Yo, let's go.
E.
Good snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Also, like, doing this to let the ad break finish. And then we can get right into some videos.
I was so confused what you meant by ad break, but then I was like, oh yeah, right, I'm subscribed, that's why I don't.
Yes. Bada 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 bada. Ba bum bum. Ba bada bum. Ba bada ba bum ba bada bada ba bum. Oh. I guess I'm also waiting for my bitrate now to stop exploding. That would probably be a good thing. Maybe.
Well, you're not robot-y or anything here, so
Yeah,
it should be.
I think
okay,
I think it is literally just my my OBS doing its OB worst, or it is my upload. Oh dear.
It looks okay to me now.
Okay, I think it's recovering. I think question mark. Maybe, possibly, perchance. I don't know why I've been saying perchance more lately. Bum. I wonder if more people are on my internet today, because I know someone had to stay home. I wonder if that's... Or it just could be my ISP fucking with me again. I'm not entirely sure. Mapes. Let's go ahead.
Oh, that was you. You did that. You're the reason why it loaded for a second, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
no.
I'm looking, I'm watching it, I'm looking at it, I'm staring at it, eyeballing it very disappointingly. I think I might actually end up having to call somebody out here to check this. Like, it was behaving. Okay, so my upload has gone back to whereabouts it should be. Question mark. Okay. We should be good now. Should be. The disappointed parent stare like that. I can at the ISP. Because the ISP deserves it. I think we can all agree.
Yeah, that's true. They're pretty bad. I mean, the ones here in Canada are mostly okay. You have outages sometimes, but not the same.
Bada. Okay. I am gonna... Let's see, which one is this one? It's this one. This is the correct one. Okay. I have a few things. And now I'm gonna see if I'm doing this. Cute fairy mouse sitting in cute cat's lap. Yes. Hi, Carosa.
Hi, Carosa.
I gotta make sure that I'm capturing the correct window when I switch over so that I'm not showing my fucking Steam library. Bam. There we go. Hopefully this looks clear on Discord.
Yeah, it looks good.
Nice. Okay. So this was the thing initially that I was like, oh yeah, this fucking collab came out of fucking nowhere, and I still wonder how they swung this.
How did it take so long?
This one, well, Disney probably. I still just want to know how the fuck they managed to get this as a collab for Destiny. Cause like, they look good.
Yeah, they do.
They look real good in game too. Yeah, the good Star Wars stuff. And then this is what's coming out tomorrow. That is the freakiest boss I think they've done yet.
It does look really cool.
Yeah.
And now planes.
Planes. Now for something completely different. Disney not forcing it to be an ad for their sequels, right? Also, yeah. Be prepared to look at the most hideous abominations you've probably ever seen in the sky. This is one of my brainworms. I'm sharing with you.
I'm excited.
We're gonna see 10 incredibly ugly British planes. What the fuck is that?
I kind of just like that one.
It's so large.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, the pilot's exposed on the top. Is it does kind of look like a blimp. Holy shit. The flying pig. I like the window arrangement on it.
Yeah.
But it does kind of look like a blimp. I'm very what is this?
Why? Why?
What?
Oh, okay. It has hooks to... Okay.
I'm still just like, what? There's a 40mm cannon on it? Holy shit. This sure is a plane.
It looks pregnant, yeah.
Yes! It really does. God, I hate that it's an app description. God, somewhere I can feel Aiko sinking into the ground. That that looks a lot more modern than I feel like it should.
It looks like the smart car of planes. Why is it so small?
It is kind of like compressed, but also at the same time too big. What, it flying? Oh, that's why it's so wide. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
That is so unfortunate.
Well, at least it didn't crash. At least he survived.
He's probably saying we survived the flight. At what cost? What the fuck is this? Also, like, shout out to the English Air Force for naming multiple planes Nimrod. I'm just imagining the pilot that has to explain to someone that they know, yeah, I fly a Nimrod.
Like, if the name's good enough for an X-Men villain.
Wah. That just looks wrong. Why is the bottom wing not attached to the fuselage?
That's a good question.
That seems like a bad idea anyway.
When are you ever having to attach a bomb while the engine is on? Like, it's not like...
Yeah, like, that seems a little excessive. It does kind of look like it's upside down.
You can't... Wait, you can't see where you're going.
That's supposed to take...
No, there is a pilot up front. Okay.
That's supposed to take off from ships. Oh, that machine gun is just precariously placed on the side. There's 3 people that are in that plane. Oh. Oh god. I'm so afraid. Okay, the fact that... What the fuck? What the hell is this? What? Who put a jet engine on a lawn dart?
The fuck?
What the fuck is this? Don't fucking judge me. Is the landing gear fixed? Does it not, like, fold up? Oh god, the landing gear is fixed. Oh, that's horrible. It's just, it looks so... It kind of looks so flimsy. Oh no. Oh god. I'm scared every time I see a tri-wing. Oh no, it's 4!
Why?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Why is it's just scaffolding?
Why does it have 4 wings? Oh god. It struggled to hit 60 miles per hour. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that one's pretty bad.
Just don't let the British make anything.
Oh, you should see the French.
God.
Let's see if I can find that one. Because the French one is real bad.
Oh.
And now for something completely different.
Damn, we're stroganoff in here.
Yeah.
Any of you stroganoff on?
We're strolling off on the street.
You gotta stop.
That ain't stroganoff. And this is stroganoff. The original stroganoff.
Yep. Look, it's like old fucking like Russian?
Yes.
It's old like Russian like Soviet food. It's gonna be
like,
depressing.
This is the best part about it. It goes further back than that.
Oh.
It's like it's old Russian food prepared by Frenchmen. It's even better.
Well.
It's old Russian food prepared by Frenchmen.
You know, there's a real argument to be made, and I've heard people make it, and I kind of agree that you shouldn't go to culinary school. Outside of like learning the basics and the foundations, because so much culinary and like fine cooking and stuff that they're going to teach you is just French. It's just the French style of cooking, when there are other ways to cook. But that's why we call things like all of our different types of cutting a vegetable are named after French things, be it like a julienne or whatever. Right? Like it's all
French. It all comes back to the French.
Yeah,
and it is true. It's like most culinary schools are just teaching you how to cook French dishes.
Yeah.
And French techniques. Like one of the most common things is mirepoix, which I believe is just a common French stock.
You never guess what just got posted to Steam.
Oh,
the Gex trilogy.
Fucking Gex of all things.
Coming soon.
I knew that they were remastering them.
Oh, this isn't remastered.
Oh god, it's the original.
This is original Gex. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's original Gex.
I can't believe they actually are putting the original Gex trilogy. That's fucking wild. What a fucking opening tagline to that. Jesus Christ, the specific
it's
time.
Time, baby.
Oh.
Is that what you mean?
No, things are about to get weirder than the 4th of July at Rick James' place. What the actual fuck?
Who's Rick James?
Rick James is a musician and singer
Okay, that's
from
what I
like the
thought.
80s.
That's a dangerous game, unless that was like the original tagline for that game.
I think
like
that
you're
was the
playing.
original tagline. Jesus Christ, it's such a dated like description. Holy shit. God damn.
James died in 2004,
Yeah, that's a
the age of 56.
god damn. What a tagline opening for that game's description. That's fucking wild.
I'm just trying to see if I've ever heard any of his songs, and the answer is yes, but not through his own music.
Yep. Because, like, if I remember correctly, he did Super Freak.
Which is sampled for You Can't Touch This Yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think one of his songs is actually in the GTA 5 like radio playlist.
Oh.
What's up?
That's what I was worried about.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried about is he a good person? And the answer is no.
No. He was a questionable individual.
Yeah, don't like that.
Yep. Anyways,
Stroganoff.
1871. Also, can I just say I love ye olden measurement descriptions.
What is allspice?
Allspice, it is an herb. If I remember correctly. I don't actually like use it a whole lot because there's not a lot of recipes that have it that I've made.
Yeah.
I love these. A funt. It's very close from being something a little extreme for English.
Oh, yeah, it's very close.
It's very close.
I'm one of those.
Wow.
I'm one not funt.
I am gonna pat this mouse.
Yeah.
Pat
Hell
this
yes.
mouse. That honestly, that is true.
But it's not fresh baked sourdough bread. They have to mail it to you.
Yeah, that's not. But I have had fresh made sourdough bread.
Oh, okay. It's because it's
just dough.
Okay.
They just send you the dough and you bake it.
Oh no, just fucking make bread. Jesus.
Look, making like homemade sourdough bread from a starter. Oh, fuck. That shit good.
It's a process though. Like I don't have fucking time for that.
Yeah. I will say though, my favorite like homemade bread is actually rye bread.
Why does he have an Ursa ring in the background?
Why not? A bear. Have a big old bear for a Russian recipe. Big hugs, Anna.
Yeah, the hospital. I hope everything goes well.
Yeah.
Like as well as it like.
There's allspice.
Oh.
That's a lot of butter.
Just well, it's for frying. They're frying it.
I will say as well, I am actually a fan of spicy mustards. I do like a little bit of spice in the mustard. Yeah, I was about to say that just looks like sour cream because it is.
I've never tried sour cream.
Wow. It makes a good dip.
Yeah. That's not. I've had sour cream in things.
In
I've
like
just
sauces,
never.
probably.
Yeah.
Mm. Cooking beef and just straight up butter.
Butter. Yeah.
That's honestly, it genuinely is a really good way to cook beef. More butter.
Wait, why add more butter? Why not just use what was already?
Yeah, that's one of the things in like old cooking techniques that I sit there and I'm like, why are we just wasting this butter? There's butter in like meat drippings in here, and this is perfect.
We're making curry this weekend.
Ooh, I love curry.
Well, by curry, I mean just we have curry roe. We're cooking chicken, rice, potato, carrot, jalapeno.
Ooh,
Yeah.
angsty.
Yeah.
Look, Squid, I will never forget eating that stick of butter because it made me not want to taste butter by itself ever again.
There's a really stupid person online, and without naming names to give clout, was hospitalized because she'd eat the sticks of butter regularly.
Yeah, no, that's it's bad for you. It's real
Too
bad to just eat butter. Cause like, I'm gonna pause this just a second. Butter is literally just fat and salt.
Yeah, don't eat. It's not fucking meant to be eaten on its own.
It is a fat. It is a salted fat block,
Now,
basically.
what is meant by had to?
And when I had to, because it was part of my 24-hour stream.
Danny. You should have don't, dude.
It was eating like a little. It was literally eating one square, but every time that the fucking wheel would stop on something, it would be butter. Which is why the next one that I did, I was just like,
I would have respawned after a while.
It was just like after that one, I eventually just the next one I didn't put butter on there. I instead put soy sauce.
I was driving back from somewhere, and this is when Lost Bolt 3 had just come out in grand order, and my roommate was like, I'm gonna do like a summoning catalyst thing for whatever the fucking Mothman's name is, whatever the fuck. And it was like, oh, I'm just gonna put like raw flour in my mouth, and I'm like, why not just eat bread? Like, don't put raw flour in your fucking mouth.
Yeah, no, I also would not advise anyone to do that.
They were like, oh, but I need to ingest wheat, and I'm like, yeah, fucking bread. Like,
Yeah, just bread. Do not eat the flour. You will thank me later, because it's very similar to what happens when you try to eat fucking cinnamon powder.
yeah. Except worse, because at least cinnamon isn't like fucking just plain flour. Is you're gonna get sick from it.
Yep, you're just gonna you're gonna be very dry and very unwell very quickly. It's not a pleasant experience. Meow. Oh. I will say, I love how some of these recipes have like changed over time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it originated here as a dish for royalty. Now it's made for like $3 sometimes.
It's also funny how food gets like misattributed. Like tiramisu is attributed as like being an Italian dessert, but it's not from Italy at all. It's from like California, isn't it?
I'm trying to remember because it's very similar to fucking French fries, even though they're fucking Belgian.
You mean freedom fries, Danny?
Fucking I can't with the fucking freedom fries.
Country's fucking stupid.
Fucking they if you want to get like real with them, they are pommes frites. That is what they are.
Pommes frites. Yeah,
They are
yeah, but
pommes
that's
frites.
French again.
They're Belgian. It's Belgian.
Yeah, but pommes frites is
It's a French word.
Yes.
Because that's the second language of Belgium. Belgium is German and French. That's where they're from. They're fried in goose fat. They taste really good, honestly. Also, I love that this recipe dates back to fucking Ivan the Terrible.
Right.
And then we get this art of fucking seal hunting. Or, I guess, walruses. Those were walruses.
I'm from a place that does a seal hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not so much of a topic anymore. But
Yeah. This always amuses me so much. Like, I love that this period of time, the in thing for the wealthy was like everyone has to have a French chef. It's like it's all gotta be French chefs.
I don't know why we let the country that eats snails determine fucking culinary standards.
This is the thing that always like amuses me. Like the fancy well-to-do French chef recipes are all stuff that like isn't really made anymore. Like their dishes are stuff that isn't made anymore, but the stuff that was made by like the peasants is stuff that has become like the mainline French dishes.
Well, that's not super uncommon. Like lobster used to be like poor people food.
Lobster. That's still the thing that amuses me so much is that they used to serve lobster to the poor. Just food through time is a very interesting topic. Because, like, the original recipe for pizza is very amusing because it's, like, more of a dessert thing. There's no, like, tomato sauce. It's just kind of a bunch of ingredients on, like, a flatbread.
Yeah, it's all a pizza is, right? Like, that's all, like... Well, then you get into, like, Brazilian pizzas, and that's just... I hate it.
And there's that one... There's, like, a couple places that I know that have really bizarre pizzas, and it's somewhere in, like... the northern section of Europe, and I can never remember where, but they put banana on their pizza.
It's probably Poland or Finland.
And then,
one of the Norse fucking countries.
And then somewhere here in the States, one of the things that they came up with was putting pickles on the pizzas.
Yeah. Hawaiian pizza is Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Called Hawaii.
I don't know if they called it a Hawaiian pizza, but
Because
it's
of the
Canadian.
brand of canned pineapple that was used.
It's so funny to me. Oh,
Yeah, I was using like Dole Hawaiian pineapple or something, so they.
oh, I love stuff like that where they name it after a location, but it has nothing to do with that location except for maybe like one ingredient, and it's so funny. It's like an actual Hawaiian pizza is pineapple and it's Canadian bacon, isn't it?
It's just ham.
Or just ham.
Canadian bacon is just ham.
It's true. It really is. It is just ham.
I mean, we don't call anything here Canadian bacon.
That would be weird. Thinking about it in hindsight, that would in fact be weird. Calling it Canadian bacon.
It's just ham. It's back bacon essentially, right? It's the thicker,
it's more meat, less fat.
Yeah, it's ham.
Yeah, it's just ham.
It is. Yeah, I like turkey bacon.
I will say I am a fan of like thick cut bacon. I like my bacon to not be like burnt to a crisp.
Crispy is good though.
Sometimes I like a little crunch, but I like the meat. I'm a big fan of meat. Somebody's gonna clip that and take that next.
I was gonna say you don't have a quote system here, do you?
I don't. Somebody's gonna take that.
Okay. I also like meat. Oh, good.
Look, meat is good. Meat's tasty. Sometimes you just want to bite down real hard on it. And we'll carry on now. Thank you, Scott.
Jesus.
Mouse want meat. Cat has meat-filled cake.
Meat-filled cake.
Isn't that an English dish?
Fucking probably. Like that's just like a. I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by cake, but.
I mean, I know that one of the things that England is very proud of is their meat pies.
Yeah.
A lot of people actually get a version of a meat pie for weddings, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I got it too. I just wasn't gonna fluster myself by talking about it.
No, I'm gonna do that anyway. This mouse is adorable. My favorite thing is flustering you enough to where you say go to bed.
That's not fair.
It's adorable. I love it.
Why is there a soy sauce packet on my floor?
Why is there a sauce packet? I love the fact that one of the supposed origins of this is the reason that it's fixed the way that it is because it was made for someone with bad teeth. Make beef really tender. Sit on this mouse.
Hell yeah.
You're so cute. Adore this mouse.
Cool. Have you stream up on one monitor and the video up on the other monitor?
Yeah.
And just seeing them both move differently is weird. I don't like it.
Seeing like the delay between them.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the part of food that is really amusing. Yeah. Some of those like old menus and recipes are so hard to find just because like a lot of them were either just like passed around via word of mouth or written down on like napkins.
Yeah.
There's the French. There. Boof. Boof. Don't you just love a nice boof dish? I love that over time these recipes get so like twisted and warped to the point to where you're just like sitting there and you see two different recipes for the same dish and they're completely different aside from the base ingredients.
Yeah.
And then we have this period in time.
But even up to this point, so even up to 47, it wasn't served with like noodles the way it is now, right? Like
Yeah.
pasta. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
There's the hamburger. That's not a stroganoff. It's at that point. When the only thing... I will say, though, that does actually look really good.
Yeah.
That does look really good. It ain't stroganoff if it's not served over pasta. Well, like, my memories of beef stroganoff are having it, like, served over egg noodles.
Thank you. Thank you, Kairos.
Wow.
Kairos sent me a thing.
Oh.
Sure.
I gotta see the thing.
It's apparently from Sympho Gears.
Oh my god. That is amazing.
I love it.
Holy shit, they really do be out here making a rendition of beef stroganoff in an anime. What?
Oh, that says, you
Wow.
know, from anime and manga, it's beef stroganoff, and it's like, wait, I think you know it from cooking.
I love the fact that they're literally making it and serving it with rice.
It's,
Fucking,
it's fucking Japan when you open them.
you know. Also,
Oh, this is one of the ones that the gorilla thing made you think of. Huh?
fucking gorilla. God. The fucking faces in this are too good.
God. Fucking.
It's so fucking it's so fucking funny though.
The end of what you put together.
That
Huh?
was the end of what I put together. God, like fucking all the fucking random bullshit from a gorilla. It's too good.
God.
It's I love all of the animated stuff that they do for those because they're so fucking funny. What's
Right.
up, Anna? What's up? Uh, mm, mm, mm. I did. I watched like I was trying to remember. I watched like a few of them the last time. I can't
Oh, I
remember which ones
see.
though.
I see you have a channel for this.
Yeah, I do. Ma. I did watch the I think I watched the Pikmin stuff. Ma.
Remember?
Oh, I have it covered up by the short right now. I was like, huh, I can't click on the channels of the Discord because I have it covered by the picture in picture. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I never do streams like this where it's just videos and stuff because I'm like, I'm not like, I don't react to things.
The thing is though, like a lot of things that I could react to, I have actually seen because I've watched YouTube while I'm just working on stuff.
Yeah, I do the same. I'll do it while I'm doing like work stuff. I'll have stuff on in the background. Who does a grill at the zoo? Yeah. What was their name?
It's a gorilla. That reminds me of something like really old. Does anybody watch like Boomerang? Have you heard the Magilla Gorilla song?
Oh God.
Fucking Magilla Gorilla. Fucking gorilla emote. God damn it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How many of you have seen the trailer for the new Fantastic Four?
Oh, I've seen it, but I can. It's good.
Y'all want to see the trailer for the new Fantastic Four?
Why does it sound like you're building up to a bit?
I'm not. I was trying to think of one. I will say, I actually like the direction they're going for it.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I was excited for one thing. I think I just killed picture-in-picture mode.
You did. You killed me.
No!
I'm gone now.
Mouse, return. I have to share my screen again, don't I?
You do. I don't need to rejoin because it'll automatically bring me back in fully. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Like, I actually am kind of vibing with this. Also, I'm gonna pause right now.
Have you seen The Bear?
The bear?
Yeah.
Oh, the series.
Yeah.
I want to. It's
okay.
I
very
really,
good.
I've heard
It's
very good things. But can I just say, this is probably the best iteration of movie thing.
What thing?
The Thing.
What thing?
This guy.
What's his name?
Thing.
Sorry.
No, I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Mouse.
I wanted to keep it going, but I was also like, no, this bit is done. It's outlived its welcome. Yeah.
This is probably the best that they've done, like, a movie iteration of The Thing.
Yeah. The reason I brought up The Bear is that his actor is in it.
Yee.
Yeah, which is funny that they start him off in a kitchen.
It's so amusing.
Yeah. He's also not doing the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake! He's not doing the voice that like Michael Chiklis did in the 2005 whatever Fantastic Four movies.
My only issue is he has a shirt on. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest. It was probably easier for It's probably easier for the CGI. Not look really goofy.
There's a practical suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhat practical and then CGI effects done over it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, these suits don't look that comfy to wear. It's like wool or whatever, and then.
Oh yeah, these things definitely do not look comfortable.
I think you paused in the most phallic-looking screenshot of this entire movie.
We're getting to sit here and look at this particular scene, like at this particular freeze frame.
It never dawned on me. I think watching the trailer, but now that I've been like looking at it for a few minutes, I'm like, damn. Like...
The Thing does look weird.
Yeah, but then you had to play the like, do you give him nipples game as like a VFX artist? Do you
No.
think like
No, you don't. You absolutely do not. I see those. I'm gonna add those in here in a moment. Because I have watched a lot of stuff from that the first one, because I like those. And
I've seen
mhm.
I've seen so many of the MCU movies, and now my brain is faced with the reality that I don't know if the Hulk has nipples.
So
I don't think he does.
so I do in fact think that they just did not do that.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder.
Which is fine.
Would they even be distinguishable? They would be fucking huge. When you think about it, they would be fucking stretched to hell.
That's fucking stupid.
Thinking about it, the fucking Hulk just out here with massive nipples.
And these movies are so like devoid of any sort of like.
God. Oh, let me continue this while we go on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Smart Hulk wears a shirt.
It does look weird that he is wearing a shirt. But I like this kind of retro future style they're going for with this.
The answer is no, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I googled it.
I'm waiting for this one particular moment in this trailer. I think
Johnny
you know
like
the moment.
Yeah, Johnny looks like such a fucking dweeb. I don't
does. Also, that's a sick car.
The Fantastic car, yeah.
Fucking that.
Why isn't he a cloud?
They made actual fucking Galactus.
Why isn't he a cloud?
God damn it, Mouse.
Sorry.
I adore you.
Fucking.
That is the bit I was hoping you were
At what point did they decide while sitting in that Fox boardroom in the mid 2000s, and they're like, we're gonna make a movie with Galactus as the villain? At what point in production did someone go, yeah, but how though?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Galactus is kind of a big fucking jump to have in like the first movie.
Yeah. Well, it's because they can't do Doom.
Yeah. But
sadly,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of here for the fact that they're doing an actual like proper looking Galactus.
Yeah, he showed up to kill everyone because he's pissed about all the people drawing his child.
I mean, Galacta good.
Galactus is pretty good.
Galacta's pretty good. Hi, Meatloaf. Hello.
One of those things I never thought would be referenced.
Yeah,
ever.
actually seeing like Galacta being front and center in something is really, really awesome.
Weird. Yeah.
I'm here for the Galacta appreciation.
Yeah. Oh, Meatloaf.
Also, initially I was kind of like,
you didn't like that music note?
No, I was kind of like not sure how to feel about the outfits, but they're kind of growing on me a little bit. Except for the thing, the thing still looks weird in a full outfit.
Yeah, he'll pop that off.
Probably toward the end of the movie, that thing's just gonna be fucking ripped off.
Yeah, I'll say it's clobbering time. Which never gets said in the 2005, 2007 movies.
Yeah.
Is referenced in the Josh Trank movie from like 2015 or whatever. But for some reason, they decided to make It's Clobbering Time like what his brother would say before like abusing him. And it's like, what?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
I feel bad. Josh Trank showed up every day to that movie shoot, like, drunk off his ass. Like, past a certain point, he was like, oh, I know what movie we're making here. I'm not actually the director.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, well, there goes Danny. It's my stream now.
I'm back.
Oh.
But like, no, it's like, it had a very similar, kind of issue to what happened with the fucking original, Mario movie. Jesus Christ. What a train wreck of production.
Sometimes movie studios get an IP and they go, well, we need to make something with this.
And then they make something completely not what it's supposed to be. Stares at fucking X-Men Origins. Stares at Deadpool with his mouth fucking stapled shut.
So, the reason for that
It was
is
PG-13.
the writer's strike. So they couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't improv anything. So instead, they were just like, okay, we'll just sew his mouth shut.
I'm still like so glad that they just went back and actually just made a Deadpool movie.
Well, it's because he leaked the. Sorry, someone, definitely not Ryan Reynolds.
Totally not. Totally someone else.
Leaked the test footage or whatever.
Oh.
No, definitely wasn't him. Despite him being one of like 3, maybe 4 people who would have access to it.
Yeah.
Like, are these two so cute? It's just Danny's cute, and then it's just residual. That's all. It was absolutely Reynolds. Yeah, I know. I know. It was. So I mean, it worked.
It worked really well.
Yep.
Fucking.
Is not the best at picking movies to be in.
I'm glad that it worked out for making running gags, though.
Yeah. Although Free Guy is good, or okay-ish.
It's good, except for like certain points. It's got some really good moments.
Yeah, Free Guy is fun, and then, but like outside of that, his movie choices haven't really been good.
He's got some very like all over the place appearances in movies.
They wanted him to be like a romantic lead a lot.
Which
like
is...
They kept casting him in things that were like, oh, this is a rom-com or whatever, and it's like, oh, this is miscasting. This is really bad.
Right?
Danny Cute Mouse Adorable. Wow. Wow.
This mouse is very adorable. Let's see. I might have to explode the picture-in-picture again.
Mouse is a comedy actor. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to explode the picture-in-picture again to add some of these.
He's a funny man, but he's a funny man who's not good at delivering jokes that other people write. also owns a mobile phone company or something.
He
I think.
does. And a whiskey?
Whiskey and a soccer team, football club, whatever you want to call
He does, in fact.
And that was made into a show.
That's still so amusing to me.
Mm.
Wow. Meow. Bada. I am so happy to be hanging out with the mouse today.
Yeah, I'm also happy. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad. I'm glad I got to do this because
Good
I was
company
like,
there.
you got to do something.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I know we're doing sushi. I just don't know where we're doing it from. I'm sorry. I was just like, I'll get people to put it in, so it's easier.
I need to. I also just looked at something. Fucking Steam is showing me what things have updates, and I'm like, I should do that later.
Oh, what do you have to update?
Fucking Rivals.
Oh,
Rivals
yes.
has an update. I'm like, I should do that later. Ba-da.
Yeah, Rivals is something we could have done, but I was like, I want to find something that has like I said, like continuity to it. That's like we can come back to this thing. That's not just like a roguelite or something.
Do like a playthrough of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not no video games.
Also, I looked the other day. We do actually have like a lot of similar games.
I have no idea what's in my Steam library.
We have a lot of similar games.
Yeah.
I mean, I could actually look right now, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we have a lot. We have 29 games in common.
I've actually read what's here.
The Rivals kind of just made me less interested. Like, I'm happy everyone having fun with it. Seeing it add just another escort, the thingy level was meh. I mean, that is kind of like the game. It's just like original Overwatch, mostly.
And it's all I was ever aiming for is being Overwatch.
Overwatch before they killed it. Kind of. That is kind of.
Well, they even added the soccer mode in. It's just for a different fucking thing. It's not like the Olympics event. It's like
It's just there. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
And you are not sharing anything at the moment. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Because I broke the picture in picture.
Yeah.
Because I was adding more stuff to the thingy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to get that out of my head. Fucking Yoshi's Island stuck in my head again.
Why? When did you play Yoshi's Island?
A long time ago. The music's just catchy.
You know what music won't get stuck in your head?
Was it?
New Yoshi's Island.
I'm
or Yoshi's
afraid.
New Island, whatever the fuck it's called. Well, they decided they wanted to make all the music using things that you would find in a child's like bedroom. Fucking awful.
Oh. Wow. What is another? There was something else I was thinking about putting on here with these. Again, when did it get fixed? Look, it is kind of true that I do break the stream a lot.
Yeah, you do have a shocking number of like tech issues sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, like I do break my stream a lot. It's like, I think the best one though was for the longest time I could not for the life of me figure out how to capture Discord audio. And
I
then
remember this.
finding out that it was just only on the BRB screen, and it was preventing me from making another Discord audio capture because there already was a Discord audio capture. I didn't know that it was only on the BRB screen. I think that was like that for literally more than a year. Like, I want to say it was at least like a year and a half that it was like that. And I didn't know.
That's valid. That happens.
Uh,
I have things at this point that I'm like, I need to reset this up, but I'm also like,
that takes time, and
I'm gonna get the new model soon, and then I have the complete layout change and stuff. So I'm like, I'm just not. I can't be fucked. Like,
yeah, it's like I feel that. It's like how I felt when I was like, oh well, stream elements did a fucky, so I gotta redo everything. Mm. Thankfully though, fucking sound alerts made things very easy for me, so I didn't have to like mess with the sound stuff on Mix It Up. So that was one less thing that I had to like cram through learning. I was like, ah, yes, I can do this instead and be just fine. Because like with Mix It Up, I'd have to like have the sound bite on my computer.
why not? Have you ever messed with trigger fire?
Was it?
Okay.
I think that answers the question.
The answer is
never
very
heard.
handy dandy. Is the answer. Trigger fire. Welcome to trigger fire. Alright, I will link it to you. But it allows you to. I can probably share my screen at that point. Can I like? Fuck. Here we go. Screen share. I'll just do this. There we go. So you can come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can set it to a command or to a redeem. I can set where it shows up on stream when someone redeems it, so I just have random position.
Yeah.
So then when let's say once I set up the new overlay and everything, I just import a browser source from this.
Right.
And then when someone redeems, let's say Riki, it'll just play this. And it'll pop up somewhere on screen. You can do it for images, videos, just sounds. So like I had you record one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that one. And then OBS, I just you can connect to OBS and make OBS triggers if you want to swap like sources or whatever. Yeah. And then otherwise you just copy the link there, drop it in your overlay, and then this will just take care of the rest. Yeah, it's nice and easy.
I know at some point I need to do like something different with the chat. That is the one thing that I need to do something like slightly different with, because it's cool that I have it to where it'll pop up on stream. But it's also kind of hard to see sometimes.
Do you use the oh god, what do I use for chat? Oh fuck. Chat.
I got cheesed again.
I use some kind of chat bot and I don't remember what. Well, not chat bot, but chat
like a little
program.
Yeah.
Squonks chat?
I do remember seeing
Squonk.
that around.
Yeah, it is Squonk. Yeah. It's nice, it's free, it pops things up in a nice sort of like bigger window. You can customize it a lot more than you can with just the OBS like Twitch chat.
Yeah, because like Mix It Up's thing is also kind of like that. Its standard thing is like really basic unless you have a lot more knowledge of things than I do.
I'm just using Mix It Up for the chatbot functionality to do like shout out command and stuff. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, no, like it's bot functionality, real good. I do like that.
You said there's 2 more shorts that you added to the thing, right?
Yes, I had a couple more shorts, and I was looking for one thing in particular. I might have to open up my fucking history for it, because there was something that I did wanna. I was reminded of. Meow.
But yeah, Trigger Fire and Squonk's Chat are both good little tools.
Ah, thank you for the head pack. What's up? What's up, Squeamge? What's up? What is is that Indy as a duck? What? It's so cute. What the fuck? It's so cute. Oh, I love that. You know what's cuter? What's cuter? The 2 VTubers on stream right now? Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I am a VTuber.
Yeah.
Like, wait a second. For that squid, I want put the calamari in the sushi order.
I'm getting squidded again.
Calamari is octopus anyway, right? No, yes, no, maybe yes.
It's weebs.
Okay. Oh yeah, hence Callie and Marie.
Lux, please, we know I'd sooner eat you.
That's most people though. That can't be the bar. Like that bar is fucking. If I wanted the limbo, I'd need a shovel. Like I can't fucking.
Uh...
I'd also need a spine that works.
Takoyaki is octopus. Little octopus balls.
Yeah. Or I can get chicken nuggies from the sushi place. I bet any like Asian food place in Canada or the US has to have fucking like chicken nuggets and fries on them.
They have like the bog standard American food. It's so
Get fish and chips a lot here. Yeah.
You know, I've had a few, and it's like some of them are really good. Others are just like real not good.
You know, for a second, Fancy, I forgot you live in the same like general area as me. Yes, Sushi Island has chicken nuggies.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I wish I liked sushi. I just don't like raw fish.
Okay, I've had some that are not. I've had some rolls that are not raw fish. And I had one that was actually like it was a cooked chicken. It's actually really tasty.
Yeah, you can get like teriyaki chicken rolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I'd say like for rolls, like one of my favorite is still unagi. I love unagi, which is eel. It's very good.
Roll star, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have a roll here. I don't know if it's this place or somewhere else that has like it's like banana, tempura, shrimp, and cream cheese, I think. Like a spicy mayo sauce on it. It's actually really nice.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mango.
It's mango? Is it mango? Sorry, you can keep finding things.
I like mango. Oh no, I have been.
Okay. It's just like I'm just putting food order in, so like go ahead.
Yeah, I'm like looking for this through my fucking history. Cause I'm like, I know I have
more
one
food
here
videos
somewhere.
since we're talking about food anyway. No, both my roommates really like sushi stuff, so we do it on occasion. And I'm just like, I will get like chicken cutlet and rice and some other stuff, but.
Oh, I love a good miso soup.
I've never tried it. Its colorization scares me.
It's very tasty. Miso soup is very good.
I don't actually know what's in it.
It's usually like honestly, a miso soup is kind of just a broth, to be honest.
Miso paste mixed with a dashi stock.
It is basically the kind of broth that theoretically, if you wanted to, you could use a miso soup to just pour over ramen. It literally it's very similar to a ramen stock.
If I see. Oh yeah, there's the firehouse roll. 2 shrimp tempura, fresh banana, tempura bits, and spicy mayo.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
It's just too much. Like, a full roll of sushi for me is too much. Like, I get...
No, that's fair. Like, in a lot of places, if I am by myself, some of the rolls, how big they fucking are, I cannot do a whole roll myself. Unless, of course, it's like I said, like unagi. If it's unagi, I could go for a whole roll. I could do that. But it just depends.
Yeah, I'm sorry for talking about food.
No, you're good. Like, look, today comfy day. I'm hanging out with Mouse. I'm happy. I like
happy.
hanging out and talking with you. You are comfy.
I also like hanging out and talking with you. I need to jump into like calls and stuff more often.
Happy.
She loves food. Well, that explains.
It's true.
I almost said something and I was like, I'm gonna regret it. So I pulled
What?
back. I almost said something and then I was like, no, that's gonna fluster me, and then I pulled back. So.
I mean, you could have said it anyway.
No. No.
He's sitting here with the mouse that is a snack.
Yeah, I don't think they have the spicy tofu one on the app, but that's fine. Food can talk about food all they want. Yeah, that's basically where I was going with it.
Yeah, no, I literally, if given enough stuff to go on about, I absolutely can, in fact, talk about food all day. Because, like, I do a lot of cooking, and I also enjoy tasting a lot of foods.
Yeah, I enjoy cooking the few times that we get to actually do it. It's really nice. Even though I mostly just do, like, prep stuff, and then the actual cooking is usually being done by other people in the house, but still.
It's part of what usually, like, takes me so long, like, after stream to get back upstairs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, I do... Oftentimes when I'm cooking something, I do both the prep and the cooking. Oh, like, after stream. And then there's the cleanup. Which usually doesn't take too long, depending on how much I have to use. Yes.
I'm just grabbing this. It was good enough. It just words. Oh.
And I'm gonna put this one in here too.
Oh, you're just reloading it. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead of just finding something and then having to find something else.
I just scroll down a little bit, wait for a little bit, then reload it.
Oh.
I love that. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah. Cool.
Comfy mouse.
I am comfy. I'm also still cold, but that's because I removed the blanket and, like a fool, did not put it back on.
Oop. Still love that so much.
I'm sorry, Fancy. It's my fault.
I love that. You know what? One of these will probably be one of these might be a little bit less sushi related, but also still food related.
I was out doing, I think it was my birthday. I went out for supper with my mother and had, like, food that I hadn't eaten before. And I was like, I don't know why it's taking me so long to get to, like, this kind of stuff where I'm, like, actually experimenting with what I eat. And then I was like, that's because my mother just made the same things over and over again. So I never really, like, unless you're forcing a child to, like, eat different things and experiment and stuff, which you should. Like, obviously, if they don't like it, don't force them to finish it, but you should be like, hey, try this thing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of variety.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was raised on chicken nuggets and fucking, like, basic food, and it's like, this is bad. And you say, there you go. Does that mean you're screen sharing again, or no? No, not yet.
No, I have to see if I can. Oh no, oh no, pop out. Why you no work? Do I have to do it on one of these? Yes, I do have to do it on one of these. There we go. I'll just move to the
I
end
find
of
out
this
I
one.
like salmon. But I don't know if me liking salmon would translate to me liking uncooked salmon.
It's also extremely loud. Okay, I turned it down just a teensy bit.
I still...
I have to move the picture-in-picture out of the way to activate it again.
Oh. That's so weird. Why?
You know, YouTube is made in a way. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah.
Owl.
No, it's more food.
I just say that I love that owls just kind of look like aliens.
Yeah. Yeah.
When they're not flying and they actually like stand up, they just look like aliens. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. Owl.
I finished Tales of Arise yesterday.
Let's
That has
go.
owls in it. That has Hootle.
Owl. And then we go from owl to food.
Now it's a Pikachu.
Yeah. It's the Chef Pikachu. It's time for cafeteria pizza.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Instant mashed potatoes.
I mean, some of it's good.
It also kind of. I'm gonna be honest, going from actual potatoes to instant potatoes. Dear God,
No,
do they have no flavor?
they're not the same food.
Dude, my college is very good though. Nice. Cornmeal.
Made by students, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh. Oh. That I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to a pizza recipe, if it's referring to it as a batter, I'm concerned a little bit. Oh, that is a batter. Oh, dear God.
I fucking hate
It looks like
this.
ricotta cheese. It doesn't look like dough. It looks like cheese.
Disgusting.
It does not look right. Mmm, dried onion.
I mean, it serves a purpose. It exists for a reason.
It
It's
does. I
just-
mean, when you can't get, or when you don't want to like waste a lot of onion, it's good to have. Ah, processed mozzarella. So, that looks fine.
yeah.
That that still doesn't look right. that that crust does not look
That's
right.
so little cheese.
That is like there we go. Okay. That's better. You know what this looks like, actually?
No.
This looks like a bigger version of a fucking Lunchable.
Yeah.
Pims. Oh, that's neat.
Oh. Yeah, because you're serving it to children. So,
Yeah.
like.
A fucking onion mum, though, is fucking radish roses and onion mums are. Yeah, like, who's working in a cafeteria and taking the time to make those fucking things?
Nobody.
You don't have the fucking time to make that shit. Interesting.
Again, it's actively gotten worse as time has gone on.
It has in fact gotten worse.
Like,
Yeah, that does make reasonable sense. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, yes. Ah, Jesus Christ.
It's always like this. Yep. Yep.
Damn, can't feed kids. That's...
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're feeding kids. People are starting to like them.
Oh no, they're actually taking care of kids. We can't have that. Holy shit.
Fucking deal.
Fucking God. Of course. It it always goes back to fucking Reagan. I mean,
Oh yes, this fucking stupid thing. Yes.
you know, it's made of a
Technically,
vegetable,
it contains tomato paste.
which technically a tomato isn't actually a vegetable, but you know, we're not gonna
Whatever.
get
Back
into
then it was.
semantics.
Whatever.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I still don't understand why, like, sure you don't like the people doing these good things, then why not try outperforming them?
Because they don't want to feed kids.
It always comes back to that. They don't want to actually do it. They just don't want someone else doing it and looking better. Oh dear. Oh god. Wait a second, what the fuck?
Well,
What the fuck is that variety? Oh. Oh dear.
America.
Jesus Christ. There's so much like processed bullshit. Well, hmm. Yeah, I wonder why. Jesus fucking Christ.
The same fucking country that would, like, listen, I was a big child. I'm still big, but like the same country that like fucking looked around like 20 plus years after this and went, why do we have like a childhood like health problem? It's like, well,
It's not like we literally let the fucking fast food company shovel their stuff to kids directly. No, totally not.
Jesus almighty.
Oh. Oh. Shouldn't fucking be. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like, it's there is no like negative to feeding the kids. That's just a net positive. It's just a good. Oh, that looks so wrong. That crust looks so wrong. It just looks like bread. It literally just looks like
It's because it is fucking bread.
it's just a slice of fucking bread with the pizza topping. This is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but something bootstrap, something to my tax dollars, something.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine at a lot of the school lunches you can absolutely taste the budget cuts. Yeah. Oh, Lime, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Don't go into an elementary school and ask for milk.
That would be a little weird. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Lime. Thank you, Squid.
I don't know
Comfy.
Lime, but I will click the follow button. There you go.
Doing comfy last hour work. Let's go. I love that emote. That's so cute. The milk bags.
And we do milk bags here. I got milk bags.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's a growlith.
They ain't got those only ink bags. Thank you, Squid. Could you spare some milk, Red? You were 35? uh... I want you to know, even though it's been like a long time since I've had it, every time that I have milk from a carton, it just like sparks memories.
I don't know why. I don't know where I thought that sentence was going.
I have milk from the carton. Your milk battery.
It's-
That's fair. That one got me. uh, love that.
it was
Oh, like here's a question: have any of y'all actually like made gnocchi? Making it from scratch is a process. Ma'am. I was trying to remember because I made something similar to it not too long ago. Every time I have milk, I'm reminded of smack my violet using the voice. Oh my god, right?
yeah. I wasn't fully sure where you were going with that to begin with. So,
See, y'all are on a mood. Hi, Luis. Welcome back. But there is a dish that I made not too long ago that's very similar to gnocchi. It is called nudie, and it is
can
very
I see your
similar.
nudies?
You know what? I actually think I still have it. I think I still have it. I could. I could.
Um, sorry.
That's perfect. Let me see. I think I actually do have the pictures of them still.
It's amazing.
Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I don't think it was too far back. Or maybe I did clear off my phone since then. Fug.
Okay.
It's probably in the Discord actually.
Yeah, I've probably actually seen it.
But it's basically similar to gnocchi, but just like it's made out of I believe it's made out of what was the starch it was made out of? Shit. I can't even remember now. Wow. Ah, okay, so they're like similar to gnocchi, but a little lighter and fluffier. That's my
Let's go.
favorite part. That's also like really amusing.
Yeah, especially how finicky people can be about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like you misidentify a pasta and it's like you were about to be fucking crucified. Now. Ah, hi Zoe, hello. Good to see you. And a cute mouse. Yes.
What?
Got this cute
Hi,
mouse here.
Zoe.
I love the old art that's included. Gonna touch both of your tummies. Whoa. Dog looked too annoyed. Yes.
Oh, my tumby.
The tummy.
Oh,
Why are you so cute? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I adore you.
I adore you.
Ah.
Cool. I was thinking if I could say something lame like cause a door, and I was gonna try to be like a window, and I got nothing, so I didn't. I stopped.
Wouldn't that be a jar?
Sure. No, I don't. You. Shut the fuck up, go to bed.
Did it. There it is. uh, Flustered mouse, precious mouse. uh, Love that. Yeah, let's go. What the fuck is that on the fire? They fucking like slow roasting a fucking weasel? Like what the fuck is
It's
that?
definitely a weasel or a possum or something, yeah.
That is not a fucking pig. That is a fucking weasel they've got on the roaster there. Oh my god. I can explain this image weirdly enough. I love that. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Ladyfly. Thank you.
Oh,
Welcome
hello.
in. Welcome.
What's cracking? There's no eggs. Yes, there is eggs in this recipe.
Yeah, making
Yeah.
gnocchi.
Yeah, eggs are
Welcome.
cracking.
I love these. Beams. Hi, Maple.
Bunny.
Benui. Beams. Yo. Got a fish fillet.
That's really funny.
Hope you've been doing good, Maple. That was so funny. It's so cheap. It's the price from my memories, apparently. I'm remember the dollar menu when it was $1 fondly.
Why the fuck would you order a fish fillet?
I ask myself that question a lot. Speaking of like that, I remember I would usually get the fucking like the 2 cheeseburgers.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
is
but you
fair.
can tell they don't. I don't understand people who add cheese to a fish sandwich.
Look, it's not just any cheese. It's the hyper processed American cheese.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
It's
also
different.
stressing the definition of the word fish. So, like,
Well, I mean, it's more fish than cheese is cheese.
look, when I do order McDonald's, I get their shittier food because I could get a quarter pounder or I could get 2 McDoubles.
It'd be like a
And well,
medium dip.
yes, the quarter pounder is better meat. It does not taste better.
Yeah, no, like everything from McDonald's just kind of tastes like McDonald's. Strongest actual cheese like Swiss or Gouda, that can be real good on a fish sandwich. I mean,
Ooh.
to be fair, I think the quality of the cheese works for the quality of the fish that's on that.
Fish.
Because I would not want to put like actual good cheese on that fish. I'm gonna be real with you.
Don't they only sell the fucking fish burger because people can't eat meat on Good Friday or whatever?
I forget. McDonald's tasting like McDonald's is amazing though. The level of consistency from that restaurant is probably the best thing they've ever done. You know?
Yeah, but it's easy to be consistent if you're consistently bad.
I want you to know, every time I think of McDonald's, I still remember the fact that Americans could not do fractions because the competition between McDonald's and A&W selling a 1/3 pound burger compared to McDonald's selling a quarter pounder. People thought the quarter pounder was bigger.
Years, I thought A&W was like a Canadian only thing.
No. Yeah, no, people thought that the quarter pounder was a bigger burger than the 1/3 pounder. It was the same price.
Also, American cheese has its place. It's on burgers.
It is so upsetting hearing that.
American cheese is the best cheese for a cheeseburger. Nothing else.
While I'm being pounded by squids, I will say, from actual professional chefs, they have said this too. American cheese is the best cheese to put on a cheeseburger.
It has a good melt.
It does.
Yeah. Put cheddar on your burger.
Did you have to phrase it like that, Danny? Yes, I did.
See, I was gonna call that out too and decide against it.
It's me. When do I not make intentional and or unintentional innuendos?
Yeah, but I can't like call it out because I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Like
I mean, you're more than welcome to call it out anytime I make an innuendo. Sometimes I don't recognize that I've made an innuendo.
We'll go in your and
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
I just wanted to make the joke.
You got flustered halfway through saying it.
I just wanted to make the joke.
Dear precious squeaky mouse.
Just joke.
You are so adorable.
I wasn't even trying.
I adore you so much.
Like I said, I've missed the entire second half of this video.
Can cheese varies wildly in quality, but dismissing all of it as fake bad cheese is heartbreaking. There is good American cheese. I can't agree with that. Some
Also
of it,
grilled cheese.
yes, it does make a really good grilled cheese.
You know who doesn't make a good grilled cheese?
Oh,
Gordon Ramsay.
I was wondering if you were gonna mention that, because yeah, no. I listened to some other chefs like watching that, and they're like, yeah, no, that yeah, you kind of
So fucking wrong.
you did not cook here.
Doesn't even melt the cheese.
It's like that's not a grilled cheese. You gotta melt it. It's not if it's not melted, it's not a grilled cheese. Yeah. Pasteurized cheese product is a thing. Oh, that looks really good actually.
Like, we're in the era of people eating or drinking raw milk and thinking it never goes bad.
And those motherfuckers trying to scalp eggs. You can't scalp eggs.
Do you see the 100,000 eggs or whatever stolen from, like...
Yeah, it's like... People need to fucking chill out, like, for real. Like, please, Jesus fucking Christ. You, stop panic buying, goddammit.
You shouldn't buy 3 dozen eggs.
Are you making, like, a multi-layer cake?
No.
Probably not.
I do like eggs on toast, though. Just fucking cook an egg, toast 2 slices of bread, some butter, a slice of fucking cheese. That is good. There's good fucking eats.
You hear about the guys that stole like thousands and thousands of frozen Tyson chicken? Jesus Christ. Unless you have enough space to properly store that, you've literally just wasted so much chicken.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna go bad so fast.
That dude telling another guy eggs from his jacket today.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay. Okay, Land O'Lakes does have good cheeses. That is
they also
true.
make a butter, right?
Yeah. And
yeah.
I don't know if they still have it or not, but at one point they made hot cocoa mixes.
Ooh.
They real good. I haven't had them in a while, but they do make very good hot cocoa.
Holy sweet fucking skibbity toilet. How much money does this man make on Patreon?
I mean, a lot of people like historical foods. There's a lot of work that goes into these. I like foods. I too like foods.
Do you watch these videos, Maple? This seems like a Maple thing.
Man. 12 years ago? Jesus Christ. 12 years ago, people? Oh, yeah, no, I think I remember that, actually.
You have not.
I love watching these because I love the,
Yeah, Maple watches food videos while eating.
Okay, I'll say this, like, one of the people I like to watch about food stuff is, recently, I like watching stuff from Chef Brian Sal.
Yeah.
Because he explains stuff, but also every now and then when he has Frenchie on, listening to Frenchie tear into something is so fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I've partaken. Look at so much food content on this website can be like oh, how do you improve like this fucking like fast food burger, and then they're like, here, use like $200 worth of ingredients, and it's like that's useless to me. Like I can't.
It's just like, why, like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, you're just like, what is this? It's not like you're fucking making. What the hell is this
like
for?
it can be interesting to see like how far you can take it to the extreme. But sometimes you'll see things like the Mythical Kitchen stuff does, like, oh, fancy fast food or whatever. and they'll be like, well, we wanted to make this burger or this fucking like fried chicken as expensive as possible. So we got this fucking like $200 and something bottle of tequila that we're gonna use to brine it or whatever. And it's
Jesus
like, well, that's
Christ.
useless to me. Like, it's not.
Two people from the storage facility stole $65,000 worth of chicken wings. Oh, that's why there was a fucking wing shortage. Those motherfuckers.
A very vivid memory of a wing shortage 12 years ago.
Yes. Still fucking pissed off at that. Fucking chicken wings.
Imagine you went out to eat and you were like, I want wings, and then they just didn't have any.
Makes sense now. Can we watch some so expensive food video like those vids from Business Insight? Oh, Jesus Christ. I want you to know a video that lives rent-free in my head is the video of Guga talking about fucking Salt Bay's restaurant.
Yep. Cause
it's such a fucking scam. That restaurant was such a fucking scam. I like that Guga was so like annoyed at the price of the like everything on that menu that he went and recreated like most of them for like what was it, like maybe a third of the cost, if that.
Yeah. I mean that's not uncommon. Usually, like a lot of fancy restaurants, you're eating or you're paying for the environment. Although there's only so much you can do with like a steak, right? Like there's no reason that like a fancy steakhouse steak is like $100 versus like a mid-range one being like 30. Like there might be a difference in the quality of the meat, but it's not gonna be so vast that it's worth $70 extra. Oh
God, no! That. Like unless they are like cooking 90% of that stuff by hand and making the plate that it's served on like the day before.
Show me the cow before you kill it.
Like, you're gonna do the whole goddamn butchering process to make this fucking steak. Everything in-house.
I've gone to a place that does tableside service, usually for like stir fries and stuff, right? Like they'll bring it out and they'll do it, and then they hand you the thing and they're like, yeah, careful, it's like super hot.
Yeah. Best part about the wing theft, wings were never found. Of course they weren't, because they probably went bad.
No, they ate them all.
$65,000 worth of wings they probably ate like maybe 4 times out of before the rest of them went bad.
Given how expensive wings are now, that's what, like 20 wings? I can do that. I hate that like I can't look on like delivery app for wings and not get wings. Like I can get wings from like Mary Brown's, but those are like shitty wings. But if I want to get like wings from like a wing place,
they're like,
I'm looking at like fucking like $30 for a pound of wings, and I'm like, hey, I fucking like fuck you. I'll buy a chicken. Like
$65K worth of wings sounds like a challenge. It does sound like a challenge. I don't think it's a doable challenge.
No.
That's
not
a lot
for a single person. No.
Also, I've had really good like tuna, and this is like my take. I think like yellowfin is actually just better. Like bluefin's cool and all, but I think the yellowfin is better, and it's not gonna absolutely fucking kill your bank account.
Yeah, I mean, this is just like food as a status item, right? Like, like the other one that was mentioned, the like Wagyu like beef is like it's nice.
It's
but
good
not,
beef,
like,
but it's
it
not
ain't
like
worth that.
No, you can like for a one-time thing maybe, but like probably not. Generally speaking, you just get a decent cut of just regular ass fucking beef. You're fine. Like, it all really depends on like the cut and how you cook it, because different cuts you need to cook differently.
Yeah,
you can't just cook them all the same. and expect them to all like be nice and tender. Also, absolutely correct, Red. Like, gold. Anytime that there's gold leaf put on something, it's literally just for show because it has no fucking taste. It actually actively makes things taste worse the more gold that is on it.
It's just making things that people are buying because it's expensive. It's just a status item. It's not like
It is literally the equivalent of like pouring water over a dish. You're diluting the flavor.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know when you needed to go do food and stuff.
I still got like probably like 20 minutes
Okay.
before I
cool.
normally end.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on food to get here myself and stuff, so we're good until that happens, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me load up one more amusing one.
It showed a gem, and if you clicked it, it spun. Just especially like steak and stuff. Like you can make a cheap steak really good.
Yes, it's
Within
true.
reason. There are some like cuts of meat that you just can't fucking do shit with. Like
some of them are like real bad.
God. What kind of fucking food video starts with that sentence?
The fucking Hindenburg. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was a really funny transition. Jesus Christ. Group soup time? Hey, yo. I like that the player is broken now, so the thing just stays there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Love it.
The cut. Also, props for having a fucking Drifloom in the background.
Oh, that's what it is this time. I was covered by my mic. I couldn't see it.
Got it just back there chilling.
Whale Lord might have been better, but I can't complain.
Thank you. Look. My Pokemon memory is very
Danny.
sketchy after like Gen 4.
How dare you, Danny?
Look.
Although it does make sense here, because Drifloon, like a balloon, is small, and then Drifblim is like a blimp, so it's bigger.
This is bigger. Look, I very vaguely... There's too many Pokemon. Shh. Look, I didn't say my knowledge of Gen 4 was great. Nice. They have like actual like numerical entries for those. You must learn all 1025 Pokemon.
Could be more soon though.
I think my brain is gonna melt if I try that. I'm gonna just, you know what? I
feel like combined, if we did a stream where we just had like random images of Pokemon show up and we had to name the Pokemon, I feel like we could do pretty okay up to a point.
Up to a point, I think I'd be fine, but I think I would struggle after a certain point. That would actually be that's actually a fun idea.
I am open to it.
That would be very fun. I'm also imagining that's gonna cause like some indirect pain for someone that knows Pokemon very well.
I'm open to this.
Ease. I'm gonna add that to the list of things.
Hell yeah.
Because that is a good idea. Big question? Yes, wait, what's it? New Pokemon, just give us more regional variants of existing one. Okay, the regional variants are really cool, honestly.
I do love regional variants, yeah.
Randomly displaying a $350 cast iron Dutch oven on the stove in the background. That is a really nice Dutch oven. Is it bad that if you made a list of the 3,000 possible Pokemon, I could 100% distinguish the real ones from any fan-made ones? I think that just shows that you really liked Pokemon. Because I'm gonna be honest, at this point, they've added so many Pokemon that I find it really hard to tell which ones are actually real and which ones are not. Unless it's like vastly different art style wise. Now, if it comes to the Pokemon that are in Pokemon Stadium and Coliseum, I got you. I can do that.
That's fair.
I can do those.
I just think the real fun would come from trying to name the ones that we don't know the fucking names of. Like,
Yeah. I think
and it would have to be
that'd
random.
easy.
If we do them in order, we'd have like the first like fucking 300 where nothing goes wrong. Like,
And it's like, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this thing?
there's got to be a site that you can just click on to get a random Pokemon.
Probably.
Like
It's wild to think that playing so much Pokemon in my youth literally encouraged my brain to develop an extra structure in it. I love that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, it was. And it exploded.
Can you believe that they let them host the Olympics in 1936?
Why is someone calling me?
A kettle is $100 too, and $100 for a nice kettle isn't too unreasonable. And again, like if your job is making cooking videos, you're gonna have some pretty decent equipment.
Yeah. I mean, I would. Honestly, if I was making cooking videos, I'd absolutely have some good cookware.
Yeah.
I'd put that to some real good use. Oh yeah, no,
Sure.
you absolutely write those off as business expenses.
Oh yeah. Right, taxes exist.
Yeah. Since no one cared about what they were doing until they invaded Poland in 1939? Yes. That, yeah.
Host the 2028 Olympics.
Mm.
Oh, food is headed to me now, so this will be our last video, I think.
Me.
Well, that would be its undoing, huh?
Amazing. I still love the, like... there were so many, like, countries that were really big on these airship ideas. And then this fucking thing exploded.
I mean, maybe we don't use...
Literally,
Fucking...
the Hindenburg making a massive fucking fireball was all it took for them to be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't do that.
You ever see Glass Onion, Danny?
I don't think I did.
Oh, you should. First. But there's a joke in that about the Hindenburg that is pretty good.
Yeah, they could have just used non-flammable lifting gas. This thing being a literal, like, floating hydrogen bomb
Hydrogen
was
bomb.
probably not
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah. Someone so the gas lines in people's homes in Glass Onion, it's like fucked and is like routing like hydrogen gas into their homes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So one of the characters just yells at another character and it's like you've turned like everyone's houses into the fucking Hindenburg. Flammable paint.
Yeah. Also,
Whoa,
this...
whoa.
Yeah.
Hang on. Why the fuck is there a smoking room?
Because it's the 1930s.
It's full of hydrogen gas.
Yes, this thing was literally a ticking time bomb. This thing was going to explode, one way or another. It was only a matter of time.
It was designed to use helium, but when Hindenburg burned, Germany was under embargo and thus had to use hydrogen instead. Oh my god.
So yeah, this thing was literally cursed to explode at some point. It was just a matter of when. They definitely did not make it hard.
The concept of having a smoking room in
On
which
a
people are going
flammable
to
airship.
light a fire.
Yes. They had a smoking room on that.
Something,
what's the
German
bread?
engineering. Something.
What's the bread? What level of stupid? It's a series of equally unfortunate events.
Yeah, it's not like the Titanic. With the Titanic, you're like, okay, well, this was like human error. What fucked it? With the Hindenburg, it's like, well, this was
a series.
This was inevitable.
Yeah, it's like this thing was guaranteed to have a very tragic end.
Oh, I think my food's here.
Wow.
No, not yet.
But Jesus Christ. Like, everything, the more you learn about the Hindenburg, the more it's just like, yeah, no, this thing was doomed. There is no outcome in which this goes by, like, unscathed. Also, like, like, with all the food that they carry at the beginning of the journey, they get lighter over the journey. Much an embargo on Germany, the US just wasn't exporting any helium to anywhere as of 1927.
They just thought they could convince the US to do it anyway. What is with, like, fucking fascist regimes and being like, we can just make other countries do things? It's like, no, you can't. They don't need to listen to you.
Like, there is this thing of, ignoring history, ignoring things that have happened because like they won't do it again, as they proceed to do it again. Just like no one would be so stupid as to try and invade Russia in the middle of winter.
So do we say nay to the Hindenburg crash, or do we say yay to the Hindenburg crash?
I think it's like it was gonna happen.
It was a Nazi propaganda machine, and presumably full of people that
probably.
But the people on the ground didn't deserve it.
No, like the fucking airfield that got literally laid waste to on top of that. Probably not so much.
Von Stroheim, Wilson. I think we say yay. Yeah, I also think it's yay to the Hindenburg crashing.
On the
Oh, there was only 2 ground casualties? Yeah, fuck it. 1 injured, 1 dead. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, yay. It's a yay.
Overall was a net positive.
Well, it's a blimp. What the fuck would cause it that?
I mean... Gale Force winds, maybe?
I suppose.
Get hit by a fucking cyclone.
That's my last name.
Man. Yeah, I think that's probably like the most like incredible but also unfortunate timing on top of that.
One of those like reminders that US was like not that opposed to the Nazis until like
it's like, I see they're starting to invade.
Yeah, they didn't care until they got bombed. Yeah, they didn't care until Pearl Harbor.
They were fully committed to not being involved with any of it until Japan decided to explode a massive naval base.
There's a lot of things that are done in World War II that make you go, maybe they aren't military geniuses. That's one of them.
Like, looking at some of these decisions, it's like you look at that and you're like, wow, if Japan didn't do that, America probably just would have like sat there.
Japan lived a long life for being born in the 1890s.
Yeah.
I know, Red. It took a lot for me not to make a joke about the fact.
Max Pruss.
I'm having a good day.
Oh, there it goes. I love that it started in the tail.
So they only got that shot because they had photographers ready for it landing, huh?
They were there waiting for it to land, and that's the only reason that they had footage and pictures of it from so many angles. It just so happened that it was perfectly timed. But I think there's something strangely poetic about it starting in the fucking tail fin.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, that is where the fucking explosion started.
Wait, someone survived?
Yeah. The cabin boy. Yeah, a lot of the crew actually managed to get out.
It's a shame. I think.
Damn.
35 people on board died, 62 survived. Wow. Yeah, then yay Hindenburg disaster. Quote unquote disaster.
Jesus.
Oh, my food is here.
Food.
Yeah. This is the nap part. Yeah, this is the nay. Is the children. Okay. My food is here, so I will dip.
My pet mouse.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have some good food.
Yeah, we'll have to do that Pokemon thing at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I had a really good time.
I'm happy.
Me too. Bye.
Bye, mouse.
Bye, everyone.
Adorable mouse. Damn. Like, imagine, like, the fact that all this right here happened in a matter of, like, 15 seconds. Yeah, no, seeing that firsthand had to have been, like, extremely traumatic. Yep. There's a lot of vanilla in this. Ooh, vanilla sugar? God damn, this is fancy. What the fuck? Also, what's vanilla sugar? It's sugar with vanilla bean in it. It's it it really is just kind of that. I kid you not, Squid, that literally is just all it is. It's just sugar with vanilla in it. It really is. That's just what it is. I'm sorry. I'm holding still, Squid. That does actually kind of look tasty, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I bet that is really good, though. Ow. Ow. That does look really tasty. Although I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the fact that the stems are still in the pears. Skill issue, Danny. Just also want to point out I was above 200,000 points a few months ago. Between the squids and the comedy, I'm down to 134,000. Deem that it's just one big, huge big red ball that impacts with a bomb. Oh. Try the comedy redeem. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Come on. Because. Boop. I'm gonna move back to this screen here. Oh. I'm so happy. Today's been a good day. It's a very good day. Got to hang out with the mouse. It was a lot of fun. I love that mouse. And now I have an idea for something to do in the future. So that's awesome. I am very excited. The trying to name Pokemon with mouse. I think that'll be very fun. I like that idea a lot. I also just saw something and I'm very intrigued. I will be flailing in my seat. Oh, love that. Uh, I hope it'll be a lot of fun. Oh. But I hope you all have had a lot of fun here today, because I've had a lot of fun. Uh, let me take a look real quick while we're vibing. I'm gonna see who's alive today. Cause I saw somebody go live a little bit ago. Yeah. Boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So I am gonna raid. Bam! I'm gonna raid Tommy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I want to thank you all so very much for hanging out with me today and with the mouse, and a big thank you to that wonderful mouse. It was adorable, and I'm happy we got to have a nice little comfy day. Thank you all so very much, and I appreciate all of you vibing through my catathon, which we're getting closer to the first goal. I'm very happy. But again, I want you all to take care of yourselves first and foremost, because that means a lot to me. And I'm just very happy that you all stopped in and have been popping by. I'll see you all tomorrow. I might start early, depending on if all the goobers are up and stirring, because we're gonna try and take on the new dungeon. But yeah, I'm gonna go send you all to Tommy and look into getting some food for myself here in a little bit. Thank you all so much. Okay, look. Go give Tommy some love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.